Hello everyone. Hope everyone is doing well today. I'm still really excited about the reveal of Graveyard Keeper 2. It makes me really want to play through the game again before the sequel. So I'm debating on that. We'll see what happens. But otherwise, I want to get right into game and get some more progress made. Let's see. Yesterday, I was starting to toy around with automating. What was it? Thumbcraft Alchemy through block placers and block breakers, and got the basic redstone figured out for that. So it might be time to actually start setting something up. But I was worried about power, because every disjointed logistics pipe system I set up is going to need its own power source. And I was looking at the other magic generators, which I still got to try to make. But I'm still low on lead. Of course, I start off and it's night. Low on lead, probably low on antimony. That's never a good sign when you're actually trying to crossbreed bees. Oh, that's got arcane on the back end. No, those are just esoteric mystic, and they've you have 2 arcane drones. Oh, and I spawned bats. Yeah, let's try to get the arcane going, since I got it on the princess. What did I end up with? Must have switched them out. Because this one's 187 generations in captivity. Okay. I think you're probably scrubbed enough. You need to be mixed with charmed. Because I'm trying to get the supernatural. Okay, those are going. So the normal power build people use is called benzene. It's benzene chemical. It's basically broken down hydrocarbons. I was trying to go a different route with some sort of either magical or kind of obtuse power source. But the big thing is long distance. You'd have to set up a power source at every base or transport stuff across, which I have a way of doing that. And that's kind of what the plan is with the fuel. But I wanted to use the fuel for long distance mining. Because every piece of cable has power loss. Every battery buffer you put in the way has power loss. This pack is very specific about everything comes at a cost. The only thing that doesn't have power loss is LV, this redstone alloy cable. It has the lost meter ampere. It's 0 EU volts. But things like MV and HV have actual power loss. and it gets worse. Technically, it gets worse the higher you go, but you also are producing a higher power. So the way the math works is for every power level, it goes up 4x. So you produce 4x the power, you also use 4x the power. But the loss is only doubled. So technically, every time you go up a power level, the loss is better. But converting around also causes loss. Forgetting my place. Okay, I need to check on what was. Oh, I need to look at XP crafting and see how it's doing. Need to keep this old base running so I can set up the new base. Still getting buckets of XP, that's good. Almost full of clay, zinc's full, silver's full, nickel's full, redstone's filling up. Okay, so it's just on the last two. And then it will be full again. But it does have the issue that I outlined yesterday, which each of these will store 2x the buckets they need. So as long as the system still has buckets, I'm good. And it looks like it does. I think it's just crafting single bucket recipes now, so the worst it will take is crafting 2 and 2 buckets each, so 4. So that system won't stop working. Mainly because this base, I basically need to tear it up anyway. And the big thing about just like in Factorio, it's better to build just a new base than to tear up your old one. Because you might run into the problem that you didn't produce enough before you started tearing up your base, and then you're stuck rebuilding your old base to then tear it up again. Plus, I've got to deal with magic pollution, which this base is set up for. I've got to deal with high industrial pollution, which this base is going to be set up for. That's what that area is for. Basically, yeah, I'm working on the next tech level base. That was a good starter base. It got me all the starting material I needed to start working on this base. I need to drop off these feathers because they're decent for thaumaturgic alchemy. Let's see, where did I leave this off? Don't need any jars changed out. I should start some quartz. That going. Don't want to be producing Certus quartz. Because not only do I want it for the quartz tanks, but I also will need it once I get applied energistics going. See. Everything looks a lot cleaner, so I guess on my work yesterday to stop mobs from spawning out of everything, it is working fine. Actually, see, yeah, there's some tanks to dump the system. All the boilers are still running, good. Yeah, no spiders this time, and I didn't pick up a bunch of stuff, so this must be what... there's still guys in there, but at least the system looks like it's still working. Yep. Oh, wait, hold on. Why are you so low on sand? No, they are blocking. Oh. Or no. What is going on here? Yeah, no, they are blocking. This is all backed up. What? Yeah, this one is only... Only one is running. Why is this build having so much more issues than the other one? Let's see why this is happening. They shouldn't be able to spawn here, but they are, and they're blocking stuff. At least there's an Enderman everywhere like last time. They at least seem to be spawning in the smeltery. Alright, let's try a hard unload. What this does. And this is why I don't like building actual mob farms a lot of the time. But I've done just about everything to stop that from spawning nether mobs. And those leaves are overriding it. Yeah, now everything's changed up again. Now I think it's all running. Oh, such a pain. Yep, nope. They're all running now. Whenever that spider dies. Oh, it's got a lot to work through. Yeah. Well, I caught it just in time because it was about to start backfilling with dirt, which then would stop the boilers from running. This is heavily modded. The Twilight Forest is a modded dimension. GTNH is a challenge pack. It's set up in a very specific way to make everything harder. More heads. Junk. Yeah, this is Java Minecraft, not Bedrock. And this is an old version. This is 1.7.10. The current version is like 1.12.2. This version of Minecraft's like 7-8 years old at this time. But it's where all the best mods are. Well, at least I can melt down a lot of this stuff. Stuff down. Nope, didn't get super lucky. Ordo ring. I think I... Yeah, I've already got 2 Ordo rings. I don't need that. Heck. I rolled for pack trading. There we go. There's a gold ingot. Ingot to stack. These heads in the gallery help me with magic. Almost full. I don't know these ones. Right, they're splash potions, probably. Alright, that's all breaking down. Gonna empty these potions. I can get the bottles. Cheaper than making the bottles myself. Oh, or... No. Ah, those ones don't unbottle. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I break them down. For their aspects. I currently have a jar of alienus. No, it doesn't look like I have one stockpiled. I should capture that if I... Yeah, I don't have a jar over here for it yet. Okay. Turn you off. Alienus. Capture it in a jar. Perdido, nope. Nope. Antio Aqua. It's literally the last thing. There you go. Now the system will collect that whenever I hook down something with it. And turn this back on so this will all flow again and cook down these other ones. Okay. Oh, I do need to do some quick research. I don't have the actual research for the Essentia generator I was working on. The magic tools? Yeah, electromagic tools. Need... Our solar panels are so good, but they're so hard to use without... a node. What did I need? Do I need for the Enchia? Peter. I need... Oh, I still need the one focus equal trade. Thaumaturgy. Equal trade. Still need to do this research. The research minigame that everyone hates. I'm just so used to it. It's basically color matching. Except you just gotta know what things are made of. Let's see. Enchia, Ordo. There we go. Equal trade, and then you should show up now. Yeah, there it is. Potentia generator. Potentia, Ventris, Ordo, Instrumentum, Ventum, Barbico, Ventum. Oh, that doesn't work. To move you one over. I can go Ventum, Barbico, go, Ventum, Barbico. There we go. Now I've got the research, so I can actually craft these. Because otherwise it wouldn't let me do this in fusion crafting. You have to play the Thaumcraft research game to get through Thaumcraft. And since it's the thing that unlocks all the other magic mods in this pack, you have to do it. Okay, where am I here? Some Ventris. I've got a lot of extra Perdido. Or not Perdido, Percantio. to switch out those jars. You're full. You're full. Actually, it's completely full. You up. Because you'll pull better. Yeah, I'm running low on jars. Column got filled up. You forward. Trying to stockpile all the useful essentia. Don't have... Right, I've been using up a lot of Percontio to make Salus. I haven't been stockpiling it for a while. Add this up here for now. Oh, come on. Oh, it's because you rotated the wrong way. There we go. I can lock you in case I use you for storage. Still doing it okay on time wood. Hey, I mean, feel free to do what you want to do. I'm happy. I just enjoy streaming this. I enjoy these challenge packs. Okay, let's see. I do still need to run long distance pipe over here if I'm going to connect this. Yeah, I try to do my best to explain things as I do them. So I hope it's not all just insanity. Okay, you seem to be running again. Did fill up on sand though, which means this overflowed at some point. Now it's time to build back up soul sand. Everything else looks good. Still making my bog earth to make peat for power. Fertilizer's still running correctly. Yep, no, everything else is good. It was just that other issues. Like everything's backed up on Steam. Yeah, for the most part. Oh, I ran out of Enchia. Magic jetpack. That's what this fires for eventually, is this will remotely charge the thermostatic harness, the jetpack, but I don't have the right power for it just yet. So I can catch some potentia off of all the quartz I just ran. Oh, when I get a chance, I need to remember to try to rearrange the HUDs so they're not overlapping. Definitely got all the ender pearls I need now. Good, because I'm going to have to run a lot of chunk loaders here. Okay, to-do list. I need to still do material processing. From raw, I need to do some sort of... Oh, still getting... There was a flash of pollution fog. Right, I should do glass real quick. Now I need to empty this out. There we go. Okay, let me expand the glass to see if I can get over the other platform. Then that will make it safe to build on. So rain doesn't hit my machinery. How's this doing? Eighth of the way. Thing bound up. You're not supposed to be here. Ah, it's out of hydrogen. Because there's no... Yeah, it's because there's no hydrogen. Right. To work on that. Yeah, the system's almost full. But that's because it's making its own hydrogen. Did I turn this back on? Nope. I'll leave it off for now. It seems to spin up faster than I thought it would. Those in there for now. Keep the extra building stone on me. Okay. Clear glass. Oh, I only got 18 stacks. I even need the shulker. No. Out of glass. I just need to extract more quartzite. Since that's my glass source I'm using. Okay. I'll need more of that eventually. I do have some extra glass in here. See how far this gets me. make sure I don't just run off the edge. There it is. Getting close. Am I gonna make it? Very close to the edge. Okay, that's enough to protect everything. Well, nope. Close. But that's not enough to make the noise, the rain noise stop. Oh, and this is also, but this is outside. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's more than enough. Be 3 out the other side. Yep, 3 out the others. That's only 2. Okay, I need to expand this side by 1. Because you need rain like 3 blocks away to not hear it. And this is why I wanted the backpack to turn off fall damage. Over the backpack that stops fire damage. Nope. I got to deal with all this stuff, including add more. If these are all the crushed ores. Oh, I did get exquisite and flawless ruby. That'll help me set up the sorting system a bit better. How much redstone? That stored as lapis. Stored diamonds by themselves. Yeah, I should probably put maybe ores down here and final products up above. Pick a couple of these back up. I mean, if I was really being fancy, I'd use diamond compartments for everything. Actually, diamond compartments are 500 slots. Yeah, that's... What is the math on that? Yeah, that's these without upgrades are 64 stacks. What drawer upgrade would I have to use to get the same compaction? Nope. About 8 times. That would require one of the obsidian upgrades. That's not bad. But, that's the trade-off. But that's not why I wanted to use diamond compartments. Or why it's interesting to use diamond compartments. Because they can store up to 500 different items. Okay, provider, item sinks, each of these. Because I'm going to store lapis is lapis. Or yeah, lapis and diamond. Easy picks. The rest of this mine stuff that's going to be hard to deal with. Okay, all the rest of these are empty. I'm going to pick them up. This is only the stuff from the current vein. Every vein's going to be different. What do you need to be picked up with? Oh, pickaxe. Alright, I'm not carrying steel barrels on me currently. And I can just move this. Be able to put you... It's a... There. No, that's going to connect. Damn it. Guess here for now. Corners aren't used as much. Can't see what's in them. Oh, okay. Yep, barrels are upstairs. Put them with the rest so I know where they all are. Yep, you're in here. Really empty. Okay, main problems right now. Could use a bit more glass production. Could use more hydrogen production, but that's an issue I've still been stumbling with. Should get some more if I finalize a build for sodium persulfate. I need to hit the sodium hydroxide, the sulfuric acid to get sodium bisulfate. Of course, this is like real world chemistry. Make it even harder. And then, yeah, and then electrolyze it out to get sodium persulfate. This only has to be an LV electrolyzer. Chlorine, still getting chlorine. Oxygen's still pretty full, but it looks like, yeah, out of silicon dioxide and still low on potassium feldspar. But that's what all these are doing. It just takes a while. Diesel filled back up. I am debating using this at least at the pollution area because combustion engines will cause pollution. but I'd rather only try to maintain as much pollution just over there and not anywhere else, which is why I was trying to look into the potentia generators for over here. Plus, I'm going to have a lot of extra potentia because I can get potentia from the nether quartz that I'm making infinitely with as a byproduct of the oil production. I mean, there is gold ore and there's a lot of other stuff. Right, because I'll need those for the... Because I gotta make, one focuses of equal trade to make the generators. So all I'm missing for this, I believe, is the CSUs, which need because I'm out of lead, and then the one focuses. Matter manipulation list. Like a really strong pickaxe. Yeah. Okay, it's like a long distance pickaxe. Interesting. But I'm fine with Tinker's tools. Let's see. Also, what do I have? What do I need to have stockpiled for this? Potentia, Bermudo, Percontio, Metallum, Machina, Machina. Metallum. Don't have any Machina or Potentia over here. Contio, Potentia, Machina. Oh, I don't have any Machina. I need to make some more. All right, this setup could have probably pulled from over there. But I would rather have it here. I'm just going to put all these together so I know they're here. Potentia, Contio, Metallum. These are going to take at least half a jar to those. Oh, Permuto. I thought I had a Permuto here. Nope. So, good thing that's another thing I'm stockpiling. These are all used for metal transmutation, which I'm going to be doing a lot of once I get it automated. Okay, Machina. What was I melting down for Machina? That says it was probably pistons. because redstone would just be a waste of all the potentia. Can't melt you down. I need you for health anyway. Yeah, I probably need to go grab some pistons. Or no, here I have a bunch. Yeah, 2 is still not that great. Now I want stuff with it. Um, all that stuff's important. Oh, red alloy. Oh, it is time for break. So we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, done with the break. Alright, I was looking into Machina. Yeah, maybe I just go with redstone. Tank. Yeah, don't want to use chrome dust. Don't want to use those. You'll know if that's really expensive. Oak pressure plates, fans, gears. But they're only worth like 1 a piece. Actually, sticky pistons have 3. Let me go grab some of those. The slime farm produces them. Grab a stack of sticky pistons. Let's see, anything I need to set this system on making? Not quite yet. Yeah, it's only those that I'm really... Oh, right, I have to also set this up. Never mind, I do have another thing I need to work on. Carbon fiber. I gotta run it through an autoclave with plastic. Carbon to carbon fiber. Yeah, never taught it how to produce autoclaves. I don't have one sitting around. Nope. Yeah, I've definitely used the one that I built for out here. Okay, so I need at least one autoclave. Because it's autoclave... assembler. Compressor. All right, because I need carbon plate. Okay, Chembath. Or autoclave. Different machine, but does similar things. What's it? Core steel, glass, machine hull, pump, circuitry. Hull. No wires, okay. Steel plate. LV pump. Circuitry. Good. Why are you low on circuitry? Right, I never taught you how to make bools. Okay. I also need to do that. Otherwise, you will run out of material. Or you won't be able to make any more circuits. That in there for now. Glass. Yeah, then I just need the pump for this. Okay. Lower grade silicon, gallium arsenide. Ooh, this is the problem. It's got a different setting. And I didn't want to run another EBF here because of the pollution. because I didn't want two EBFs running at the same time. I can test my stupid idea. See if it works. An input bus. And I might as well teach this since I'm making it anyway. Yeah. Got more bats. That crafting table. Let it construct that while I set this up. One pipe. Crafting module. So that it can craft that here. There we go, there's my autoclave. Thought I made it. Maybe I'm thinking about a chemical bath and I got the two confused. Okay, I do want to have the system do this though. So I need to find a spot. I need to grab wire. This is why I try to remember to leave wire over here this time. Nope. Went down again. Okay. This needs polyethylene. Need a fluid supplier. I'll give it a 2, even though I don't think I'm going to have another recipe for it to run. Unrouted transport pipe. No, you're running 10. Right, that one's working on anode plates. Why is that working on that? I feel like that production's broken. I'll have to look in on that. There's some polyethylene. And of course I don't have any cells on me. It's only 10 ingots. Yeah, I'm only going to fill this with 10 ingots. Put you to polyethylene. Put it in there. Set this to partial 1440. 10 ingots. And then I need 2 carbon. Carbon dust. Oh, that's coal dust. I'll play with that in a sec. Okay, 2 carbon in. Oh, what do you gotta be set to? or carbon. And I'll just order two more. I'll use the search feature this time. There we go. Now the question is, it says this is still a valid build. Exactly half a stack left of solar grade silicon, and I need a gallium arsenide crystal. So if I shove this in this new port, it does run it. Monocrystal silicon boule. Interesting. You can multi-set these. It's going good. I basically just got up to stream. Okay, set this up for carbon fiber. Correctly this time. We got 4. Into 1 carbon fiber. And the next step is carbon mesh, which I'll need another one for. These do take a while, though. That means I should be able to technically just slap down a different pipe here. And I'll have to get the stuff again, but I can teach it monocrystal silicon boules. Oh, but I'll need a... Right, I'm going to need a satellite pipe. Because it's going to output over here and it won't expect that. But no, actually that pipe needs to be over here. This needs to be a satellite pipe. Because I'm telling it to send it somewhere that it's not picking it up. Unless I sort it. This is already a mess. No, I dug out most of it, didn't I? And that's not good. That just broke my safety. There we go. Can't break that block. Yeah, it's probably better just to use the satellite pipe. I gotta make more. Satellite logistics pipe. Quartz chipsets. Because I don't think I've set those up yet, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Noted. Yeah. Also ender pearl plate. Now let me get this working. How many things do I got running through you? Pressure plates. You're doing redstone logic stuff. Stone plate's having an issue. No, that's golden chipset. Where am I doing stone plate? This is the problem when factories get complex. There's base stone plate, but I need... This is waiting on circuit plate. Well, and I just broke that. Good. Am I producing circuit plate again? Assembly machine. Reactor. Chem bath. Yeah, I really need to mark these better. Where did I put... assembly machine. Where did I put the press for this? Here. Yeah, you're just missing the stone plate. Why can't you get stone plate? This should be providing all the stone plate you need. Just be having an issue. don't get why this isn't working. It wasn't blocked. That isn't connecting to anything else. Should have been working just fine. Oh, looks like I'm done XP crafting. Full. Yep, everything's full. So now the mob farm's going to back up on XP and cause issues. I need to deal with that, even though it shouldn't be. It should be overflow. I set the overflow, but for some reason logistics pipes do not like to deliver to a tank they think is full. Because yeah, I have the overflow set. Hmm. Alright, I need to fix that recipe I messed up. There we go. Yeah, it's just redstone, molten redstone on a plate. Yep. Yeah, I still don't get why the system could not deliver stone plate over here. All connected correctly. Well, let me get it finished cycling and I'll check it. No, the power... Well, I can double check that. I don't think the system... Let's see. Logistics pipes, main power junction is over here. No, it's still full. I'm not overtaxing the logistics pipe system. Because that's what actually delivers. Because it's not that the machine's running out of power. The machine didn't have any resources. So it's the delivery system that wasn't working. And the only reason that, that doesn't usually work is because it doesn't know how to deliver. And I already checked that. Still thinks it needs to make more. How many more does it still say it needs? It's missing 1 plate's worth. Maybe that was an old request. Oh yeah, you break down those from the mob farm. It is a very complex system, but I am being careful to make sure there's only one route from point A to B. I try to be very specific to not cause loops, and it makes the mod run better. And everything over here is connected correctly. I mean, it's just a power... It is a very complex system, but it's supposed to be pretty decent at routing. Yeah, you're still making stuff, that's fine. I have you making? Yeah, you're not making a ton. Should be able to set you to 2. Yeah, this was a fresh card. Good. I haven't done a server reset since I started, or the server hasn't reset since yesterday, so it shouldn't be a server restart issue. I don't know, this pack, I've had problems with stuff being a little bit weird, especially with logistics pipes. Right, there's carbon fiber. I gotta run that through compressor. Yes. It's compressor here. Actually, I'll set up another compressor. I don't want 2 major ingredients coming through the same compressor because they are a bit slow. And I can just order another one. I mean, all these pipes are the logistics pipe mod, and it's all set up correctly. All my junctions are set up correctly. Like all the visual indicators look correct. If it's got green lights, it means it's connecting to the next pipe correctly. They go red if there's issues. Like everything is working. It says it's working fine. And the fact that it could route its production other places meant that it was extracting from the machine just fine. This is why I was going to... Alright, how much carbon fiber do I need for carbon plate? Just 1. It's 1-to-1. Good. I'm going to order a circuit plate, and then I'm going to go down and check it and see if it produces it correctly. It could have been just that the pipe got bugged and I needed to pick it up and put it back down. Yep, now it's getting stone plate just fine. Like I said, this pack has some weird bugs that don't make any sense. You basically, if you're having an issue, it's just better to pick up the machine or pick up the pipe and put it back down. Okay, so that's all running. I just need the new compactor, which is being produced. Yep, there's the circuit plate. That's all running correctly. So let's see, does that mean it's been stockpiling all the redstone stuff I wanted correctly? It looks like it's working on the last pulse farmer. Otherwise, it's been stockpiling everything else. What do I need? Don't really need to pick up anything there. I probably should have set that to 6 pulse farmers. Did I put repeaters in here? Good. Good. Because I need comparators, pulse farmers, and repeaters to set up the... If I'm going to do the logistics... Or do the jar movement. I'm low on circuits because it's low on silicon. I should probably pick up those. So anything I take out of here gets replenished because I have this set up to replenish, keep stocked. So the system's always trying to craft those things. It helps me keep stocked up on everything I need for the new base. This one problem is this base is woefully underpowered for how much machinery I'm running, and it's just a fix I don't want to deal with. That's another reason why I'm kind of abandoning this base. It works for what it does, which is very slow crafting, but it does not work for fast on-demand crafting. And that's because it's the first power level. The new base I'm going to have, so this is all mostly LV MV. The next base is going to be LV MV HV, and HV is 4 times faster than MV and 16 times faster than LV. And my plan is to eventually strip the logistics pipe system in the new base out for applied energistics, which is a way better routing mod. I'll show you my. So I'm using a very uncommon power setup. Okay, just got carbon plate done. No, I'm using currently peat, and I've got a triple max boiler setup. Okay, there's the carbon fiber. Yeah, wait. If you stick around until I get back to the Twilight Forest, I'll show off the Twilight Forest power build. This is just running off old creosote oil, jungle wood, charcoal. I've got 14 base level. This is base. I basically got this system set up, and then I decided to switch over. Yeah, I'm just basically still running off these 14 coke ovens. That's why the space chokes on power, because I'm really only producing almost one max boiler's worth of steam power. That's why I'm not using coke ovens anymore. I've got diesel production set up already, but that's going to be for long distance mining. I'm working on a magic power system. I'm going to see how the potentia generator does, because I have a way to get, or I'm making oil. So I'm using this setup where you turn natural blocks into nether blocks, and then soul sand, centrifuge out the oil from the soul sand. This is probably empty. Yep. Turn this back on for a bit. So you can put in any like normal block like sand. You can put back in the netherrack. This system gets better when you get to AE, because then you can just pull out the soul sand. But right now, you get either soul sand, nether quartz, or netherrack off of it. You can put the netherrack back in. But the byproduct of nether quartz has both Ventium, or I think it's Ventium and Potentia. The Potentia you can burn off for power when you get the right magic researches, and then you can use the Ventium to make Certus quartz. So when I set up Certus quartz production, I'll have a excess of Potentia to burn for power. And that's what I'm working on right now, is trying to get, because I needed the advanced machine frame, or machine casing for the Potentia generator. Okay, so carbon plate. Assembler set to 1. 2 carbon plate, 2 advanced alloy, 4 steel plate. A carbon plate, 2 advanced alloy, 4 steel plate, and this basic case. Right, that's everything to upgrade it. Yeah, LV set to 1. I might need another LV assembler. Oh, right. I'm running out of circuitry because I'm not auto-producing silicon boules. There, that will tide it over for a sec. Have it make up some more solar grade silicon. There an assembler I can overload. Don't want to, but actually, you're empty. I'm gonna steal you. I'll replace you later. Let's see. LV. This whole base is LV based. There's my red 16x red alloy. On this side. Set to 1. Yeah, I'll use a 1x. Right, 2 carbon fiber. I gotta go grab that. Alright, so now if I run this all, it should advanced machine case. There we go. So the only part I'm missing for the generators now is the CSUs, which because I'm out of lead, I can't make the medium battery holes. So I'm probably gonna have to go mine some lead and run it. Let's see, do I have... I always spell Galena wrong. Or... Okay, there... Galena ore. Right, it is only in the Twilight Forest. It is one that I'm going to use. Okay. But I need to go do some hand mining. Let's see. What do I need to take over to the Twilight Forest? Sticky pistons. I don't want to take this stuff over till I have it all. Yeah, I don't need to take anything else with me. Just take these sticky pistons to break down for the Machina. I should check bees real quick. Enchanted Charmed. Supernatural Charmed. No, did not get... Charmed, Enchanted, Enchanted, Charmed. Those two back together. What about you? Arcane, Arcane. Furious Arcane. Esoteric Arcane. Okay, so put these two back together and hope I get more Arcane. I'm almost to the magic bees I need to produce magic materials in abundance. I mean, it will be better once I can get the clean room up and running and get the gene database to really work on bees. Start messing with their genetics. Feels like I'm running out of food. Yeah, I'm running out of food. I gotta remember to pick more up. Okay. Nope. So they have 3 Machina. Anything else I want to try to get off these? No. I mean, the Metallum, but I'm going to pick that up already. Yeah, I've got Metallum jars down. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay, so 3 Machina per. I only want 1 jar. Start with 20. Put the extra ink over here. In case I need to copy more enchanting books. Interests. Am I out of jars? No. I am close to being out of jars. I need to make more. I should do that because some of the wand is going to get recharged. Glass panes, rubber sheets. Corded jars. Oh, I only have enough for 4. I need to cut up more glass. Oh, that's 4 more than I had. I have the Certus quartz that I'm duplicating still. Yeah, so this system is using the nether leaves to change blocks into soul sand, processing the soul sand to get the oil, coal dust, and saltpeter dust out of it, which has a 90% chance of producing sand. The sand's coming over here, mixing with dirt to run this peat farm. And also here to make the fertilizer out of the saltpeter. So these two work in harmony with each other. And as of this, I get the byproducts of coal dust, all the oil I can use, and I have all this extra nether quartz I'm getting. And I'm going to use the magic system to deal with the nether quartz. But yeah, I'm running 3 full-powered steam boilers. The only problem is the peat only gets this one to 785. But that's 3 boilers off of 1 farm that's basically using dirt, sand, and saltpeter. And you need time wood, because you need time wood to mature the peat fast enough. And I'm actually maturing the peat too fast right now because this farm can't keep up. Welcome back, Alice. Okay, so I'm still turning all the Certus quartz into tanks because I'm not using it for AE2 yet. Because I'm using Certus quartz tanks to move large volumes. Damn figments. To move large volumes of steam. So all my steam power is local. And that means I have to run less wire, which is less energy loss. Okay, what did I need from over here? Right, lead. Galena. Or, no, cryolite. Cryolite's here. I mean, this way. It's this mine. There we go. Get my hammer out. Only downside of the Twilight Forest is there's dirt like everywhere. I'd like to make sure I clean this vein out. I don't need the cryolite, but I do need all the lead. It's the only thing you can't XP craft, and I don't have metal transmutation up yet. That's the Thaumcraft automation I'm working on. I still need this Galena vein. If I had my remote mining setup, I could just pull this all out of the ground with that. But I still need to figure out all my processing. Oh, right. I didn't mean to shift. Shift turns off the hammer. You need to go back. And yeah. This vein is connected to a cave system. And where's the edge of this vein again? Because in this mod pack, ore spawns in a very specific way. Oh yeah, no, in these modded challenge packs, there's tons of materials. Let's get my chopper out. Get rid of these roots in my way. This feels like the edge of the vein. So these veins are very square. And so once you find the edge where no more ore spawns, you know you're at the edge of the vein. Yeah. That definitely looks like the edge. But it also intersected this cave. Yeah, in this pack, every power level needs new materials that need new processing, and everyone gets more and more complex. Good thing I brought this. I don't need stone dust. I can just trash that. I might trash the stone too. Alright, that's blocking. Yeah, let me dig this side in. Oh, there's the Era vein. Era egg. That's the next vein over to the north. I hear, I think, a cobalt. That's all silver down there, which is important, but I can produce it both through XP crafting and also transmutation if I need to. And I'm going to come through and mine this with the miner anyway once I get the auto smelting set up and all the material handling. Yeah. This is why it's annoying when a cave intersects your mining area. Might as well just bridge this with dirt. Yeah, so I've been playing modded Minecraft since basically the beginning. Back when industrial craft and build craft was all we had. So I know a lot of the mods from a long time ago. And so one of the things is I've played just about every version of Thaumcraft. So I mess with Thaumcraft a lot more than other tech-minded players of this pack. So I'm actually I'm a self-touted master thaumaturgist. Or thaumaturge. And so I do dip into magic a lot more than probably some other people do. I hate Botania. I will say that. I'm not a Botania person. I don't like flower magic. Get this vein all nicely squared up and clean. I've got it all. Oh, and it is time for break. All right, take a break here and then we'll be back. Get a little more galena here and lead. Let's see, how much do I got? Yeah, almost 2 stacks of galena. And a little bit of lead. But galena turns directly into lead. I just want to get the top of this vein squared up. I'll probably call it good for now. It intersected such a big tunnel. But good thing is there's a lot of Twilight Forest to still dig up. Make it harder for zombies to jump up here. I do need to cut more glowstone nooks. Yeah, the big problem I have with Botania is its throughput. It's very hard to get tons of Botania mana to move fast. And it's obfuscated. It's made to be obfuscated. So it's hard to know exactly how much you need, exactly how much you need. And that's why you kind of have to burn till produce magic power until everything's full in your system. Because if you're not producing enough, you just need to produce more. But you don't know how much more because all the numbers are obfuscated. That's the problem with Botania. But that's how magic systems usually are. They don't assign numbers to everything. They aren't technical. They're fantastical. Alright, that looks like the whole vein cleaned off. Because all the walls are clean. No, because I'm still going to dig this down. I got to dig this down all the way to somewhere down there. If I do that manually. If I come through with the miner, it's just going to replace this all with cobblestone and mine it for me. The only reason I'm making it flat right now is because this is the easiest way to mine it out by hand. Because whenever I need more, I just come and peel off another layer until I run out. And then I have to go find a new vein. What are you doing over here? That's another mob that spawned at some point from my leaves. Alright, back to the bases. Probably should go back to the overworld to refine this. Because I don't have the refinery set up here yet. That's still a part I'm working on. I'm just trying to get basic infinite resources started. Like all this stone processing and all this stuff, all the oil processing from all the oil that's being produced over here. Because I still have 2 more versions of plastic I need to work on. I'll even... Oh, I fell back in the portal. I lagged and thought I walked past it. So one of the other issues is I'm a few tech levels away from getting interdimensional transportation for items and stuff. Because I could hook this system to the one in the Twilight Forest if I had it. And then they could just work together. But interdimensional transport is locked behind a few more tech levels. Okay, I need to dump all the lead and galena ore into the macerator. Yeah, cryolite's just cryolite and alumina or sodium. Not worth anything to me right now. Well, it was worth something and now it's not, and I don't think it's going to ever be useful again. And it's not even very useful for its destroying it. I can dump these ender pearls over here. The slime farm here makes all the ender pearls this place needs. Stay running indefinitely. What else I want to get rid of here? Really. Okay, so all this I'm just probably going to cook into lead ingots. Because I don't have a thermal centrifuge set up, and that's the only way to get extra lead out of it. And you lose one lead. One lead turns into sulfur if you electrolyze it. Just turn into nuggets. No, okay, turns into bark. Good. Burn that too. I have some more. Yeah, there's some more galena dust. Redstone. What's funny is you can make so much redstone, and you can turn redstone into power, but it's not good to turn it into power because you waste more power turning it into a power source than you make from it. I crunched all the numbers. The only way you get close is you have to have the magic absorption generator, which is hard to make. I have already made one, but I accidentally blew it up. Yeah, I made one of these. That needs HV circuits, double stainless steel, HV sensors, HV circuits, beacons. These are the hard things to make because you have to have 4 nether star lenses and a block of diamond and a lot of aspects. Really, the hardest thing is the nether star lenses, even though I can print nether stars at this point. It's very slow and expensive to do. And I still need the magic build. Yeah, I'll drop these ones off here too. Okay, lead. I just need enough lead to make all the parts I need. See, do I need any stone? I've got a decent amount of stone. Yeah, I might just trash this. And all the stone dust. usually people try to avoid trashing stuff because with the right technology, you can kind of recycle it into just about anything else. There's usually some process you can build to turn it into something else useful. But right now I'm already producing infinite stone at both bases. I don't really need stone on hand. Okay, I need 4 crystals. Because this is 4 silicon boules. Because the silicon boule is a crystal and a half a stack. Yep, there it goes. These I do worry about because the safety circuit is so... can't turn it off while it's processing. So this still can fault out if it runs out of power before that's finished. But that's why I have this set so high. Because it tries to turn off this when this buffer's half. And that's currently being fed by 16 LV turbines and LV steam turbines and 4 LV gas turbines that are running hydrogen. And this is an HV EBF. And another issue is I probably don't need to run it at HV, but it's currently set up for HV. Okay. Besides what was it, stainless steel, getting close to nichrome. Because I believe I'll also need to make nichrome coils to have an upgraded EBF. Okay, so yeah, I just need enough lead, and I can start teaching this all the other parts. Okay, so I need lead case, I need medium batteries. Here's my case extruder. No, that's my single-use tools. That's large pipe. Bolts. That's casing. And that one's full. I'll need to attach another. You need to fix the lag issue here. But that's going to take some rewiring of my house. AKA I need to run a actual cable across my house. Because my fiber modem is in my garage on the lower level. No, I need you pointed this way. There we go. 2 lead case. Then I also need bronze case because I don't think... What other cases do I got? Steel, iron, aluminum. Yeah, I need bronze. A lead case. Yeah, and then it... Oh, no, it's copper. Copper wire, copper case. Okay, I need copper. Yeah, so I mean, the only issue I'm seeing is I'm getting those hiccups every once in a while. Probably because the current wireless signal I'm getting is getting bound up by both getting data from the server and sending data for stream. And I only moved my computer 10 feet away from where it was before. So I'm just getting a worse signal here. I think I'm finally going to run, because I was like right above my garage, which was straight line from the floor above. But now I'm kind of off to the off to the side of the house, which I'm guessing I'm getting more floor interference and just general stuff I have on this floor. Because the nice thing is, unlike newer builds, this house is mostly made out of wood and plasterboard, not paper and chicken wire, like new builds are in the U.S. Well, that they do that in the hotter areas. I guess Oregon's cold enough that you still do mostly wood framing and plaster walls. Okay. Sorry, I was gonna just manually run that. I had enough copper to teach the recipe. Okay, so dump all the rest of this lead. Medium batteries. Yeah, it's the same different if I use copper or annealed. So 2 copper wire, 3 battery plate. I'm just going to add this to the assembler that does the rest of the batteries. But that's what I needed the lead for, because I was out of... I couldn't make any new battery alloy. Those. Now I've got to get the battery set up. But the other thing is I already have... Did I dump all of them to the system? I should have 3 batteries so far. From rewards and things. Yeah, I currently have 3 medium batteries, but the system does not know how to produce more. Hey, Kristen, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Waiting on the battery alloy. Let's get more lead running. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just working through all the challenges of GTNH. Trying to set up a new base in the Twilight Forest that's a bit more advanced than this base. Okay, where is my polyethylene assembler that does batteries? I think it's over here. No, it's 10. Nope, that's 10. That's glue. Red alloy, 10. That's sodium persulfate processing. The only thing when you build out these gigantic your casing or your yeah, you're mostly casing. I don't want to mess with you. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm an English speaker. And I barely speak English correctly. Okay, there's another polyethylene. What are you making? Making transistors. Yeah, have a good night. Do I want to load you up with another recipe? I mean, the transistors are only for HV circuits. I'm not using those too awfully fast right now. So adding another recipe to this should be an issue. Plus, this recipe only uses 2 slots. And this recipe I'm putting in only uses 2 slots. So technically, if I ordered a stack of each, it shouldn't back up too badly. And because this is a circuitless recipe, it doesn't, since this recipe doesn't have a circuit condition, it can be put in with the other one. There we go. Medium battery holes on demand. Now I need, what, 2x copper wire and a single-use screwdriver. X copper wire, which is already taut, and a single-use screwdriver. Single-use screw. Go teach this to a crafting table. There's one. Because I'm using or unpowered crafting tables, they do take a while. Why, this system is made to be slow but get things done. I'm hoping to make the new system a bit faster eventually. That's a bear. It's not a crafting table. Auto workbench. Actually, I should make sure it can produce this. Yep. I was a little worried about the single-use screwdriver. Yep. Oh, I accidentally put the logistic pipe in there. There we go. Now the system should be able to make these, and then I need the CESUs. Bronze plate, copper wire, MV machine hull. Then I will have all the industrial parts for the potential generator on demand. MV hull. Copper cable? Yeah, copper cable. Bronze plates, and then 2 more of these things. Review. 3 bronze plate. You say MV tier. Does that mean these can be used as MV batteries? Railcraft. If only Railcraft was better. I have loved Railcraft since the first day Covert Jaguar made it, but it has never been good about what it's meant to do. sadly. Like, all the mechanics work, but the whole point of railcraft is you were supposed to be able to make trains, but it never worked in the way that you could offload more than one wagon at a time. Because the way railcraft connects carts together makes them spaced. They're like spaced like a third of a block apart. So once you get to the second or third wagon, once you get to the third wagon, it doesn't line up with any loader or unloader. So then you've got problems. Oh, these don't stack. Well, that's not a problem. The crafting tables have a decent amount of space to store non-stacking ingredients. I should put you down below, because this is getting a bit long to transverse. I have all the ingredients coming in over there, so they have to come all the way over here. And it does slow down crafting. Keep accidentally out trying to take barrels. But slow and methodical. Okay, these are going to be an issue. Good to know. If I put these all in here, can you actually produce this? Okay, good. I was worried it was going to have an issue. That's why I have to use special powered crafters for the XP system, because those crafting tables can't handle buckets of liquid XP. That's why I have to use the Ender IO powered crafters over here. These handle liquid XP really well. Okay, so there's one of them, but I need a second. So let's see if the system can make one. CESU. Thinks it can. But you can set up logistic systems that think they can do just about anything if you mess stuff up. Okay. This crafted. And I guess take this all over and see about trying to actually produce a potential generator. And see if I can actually turn magic into power. It looks like all the silicon got done. Yep. Drop this in the system. Because these cut to 11 wafers apiece. 16. And then the 16 get blasted with whatever I want to turn them into. Oh, I think I'm also using wafers for this. This is what's eating a lot of my wafers. Is diodes. But otherwise you engrave them into something. There's one that I'm actually using. Like integrated circuit, and then these get cut down into 8. So you don't need as many wafers, except for the diode recipe I'm using. Maybe I should go back. Let's see. What's the other diode recipe again? Small piles of gallium arsenide. Actually, that is easier on the system. Maybe I should switch over to the yield. Got small piles of gallium arsenide and annealed copper wire. Because I do have it set up to make gallium arsenide and to crush it down. I want to make sure, actually, let me go check. Let me find where I'm actually making diodes and make sure which recipe I'm actually using currently. Diodes. Over here, or no, I think it was over here. Was it this one? Oh, no, I am using the gallium arsenide. Never mind. So I'm not using wafers for this. So, except for maybe diodes? Or not diodes, no, that's solar grade silicon. Okay, all my wafers are going towards circuitry. So yeah. Don't need that. I guess I don't need that many. I'm overthinking it. But I do need to teach the system how to do that. Those don't stack either. That's annoying. Okay, well that should be all the parts I need from over here. Double check this potentia generator. 2 MV motors, 2 MV emitters, 2 hoppers, 2 of those. Oh, I need a medium voltage transformer. I never ordered one. There we go. That's the last part I needed. Then that's all the industrial parts, semi-fluid generator as the catalyst. And then I just need the warded jar and one focus. The thing that sucks is this can be automated, but this and the warded jar can't be automated until I get to DigiSencha, which is 2 tech levels above where I am. Basically digital magic storage, because that's the only system that can autocraft magical. I can do what is it? Infusion and alchemy automatically, but you can't do Thaumcraft thaumaturgy without A2 DigiSencha. So for like 3 tech levels, you can't completely automate in Thaumcraft, which is annoying. Well, 2 tech levels above when you actually get access to Thaumcraft. Because you don't get access to Thaumcraft until you can go to the Twilight Forest, which you need HV tech to do. Early HV. There we go. There's the last piece. Oh no, I already had one. I'll just leave it over here. I'm blind sometimes. So those are looking good. Arcane Princess. Arcane. Oh. Do I have an arcane drone? Yes. What are you? Okay, you're arcane. You're just different subgenetics. So I should be good. I'll keep this around. Okay, so arcane. Now I got to look at the subgenetics. Slowest fast, slowest average, flowers 2 average. Both 2 on the dominant trait, but not on the recessive. Faster, slowest. Both 2 on both. That's a decent one. What are you? Why are you different? Your average pollination. Your Slowest pollination, fast speed. Speed, average pollination. So pollination is the area. So for like flowers, it's how far the flowers spread. Which I don't really care about, but I'd like to get the gene for average in something. I guess these two. Because now I want to get it so whenever it splits, all the genetics are the same. That's why these drones stack. So I need the dominant, the recessive of the princess that gets created, and the dominant and recessive of all the drones that get created on every single gene to be the exact same. That's what I call a stabilized genome. And that's what allows you to just pump out drones that then you can use for other crossbreeding. Enchanted, charmed. Charmed, charmed. Charmed, enchanted. I'm just going to stick you two together. Because this one I'm trying to get supernatural. I need to make sure I refill the honey on this at some point. That's another thing that drives people crazy, like the Thumbcraft research. The one that really irks me is the IC2 crops. Those are annoying. But in a few tech levels, I'll be able to genetically engineer those too. If I have a need for them. Okay, these are all infusion parts. Actually, I can start getting these set up. Catalyst goes in the middle. And you just need to have the things on the pedestals. You don't need them to be on the right pedestals. But you do want to try to put things across from each other, because this has a balancing mechanic. And then I need a jar. And then I gotta make myself a one focus of equal trade. I need lavender quartz. Reinforced glass lens and 4 mixed crystal clusters. Are we out of mixed crystal clusters? Yeah. Have to make some more. Yeah. Oh no, I got 6. Never mind, I got enough for 1. So mixed crystal clusters, lavender, and then these hardened glass lenses. Reinforced. Take these over to the wand crafting, because this is what can't be automated. You basically have to manually craft everything. I'm currently using a copper-capped great wood scepter. And then I can jar nodes, but it's a real big pain because I've only got an iron cap thaumic wand, and if I use this if I charge from nodes with this, it can damage the nodes because it's only iron cap. So I don't use that much. Okay, 1 focus equal trade. That also got me a quest finished. So that should be all the recipe parts. It's only an instability 6, so I'm not worried with this setup, because with all the heads downstairs and these few candles, I should have no issue with instability 6, right? Yeah, instability 6. It's a decently stable craft. Okay. And because of that, I'm not too worried about having extra Essentia on hand. I still need the Machina. But that I had. Refining. There you are. There's a jar of Machina. But you always want to make sure you have all your essentials. Yeah. Potentia. Bermudo. And you always want to make sure you have enough. A jar can hold 64. Mercantio. Metallum. And yep, not Machina. That should all be within range. Good. Make sure I've got all the recipe. Okay. Yeah, MV motor. I do like that these can be read. See, use. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's start this infusion crafting. Doesn't take any wand power to start it, but you do need the wand to click on it. Unless you've got a specific device. Okay, so now it's pulling in all the essentia. And then after it's done with the essentia, it will start to pull the items in. That was weird. I was having a weird audio issue right and left, so I was turning my head to in-game to pick up different audio. But it seems to have solved itself. There is ways to speed this up, but I'm a little... Until I get an altar set up that's basically infinite stability, I don't want to auto-craft. No, okay. That's the game itself. That's weird. That's a weird audio issue. That's the game just being weird. So that's kind of the weird thing about this mod is this is liquid physical matter, basically. So that was pulling in bubbles of physical matter. There we go, there's an essentia generator. So this is all liquid physical matter, or the essences of physical matter in liquid form. This is magical power. The colored numbers. And this is what's the name for it? Think of this as like static electricity. And the it's not dynamic. I forget there's a specific name for the type of energy. It's not electrodynamic. There's another type of... So there's vis and essentia. There's vis, there's also centivis. Or centivis. Centivis is like electromagical dynamic power, where this is like static electricity power of magic. And that's what's funny is Stormcraft is that technical. Okay, so this should be a fully formed potential generator. I want to test it. Don't have a free battery buffer. Did I make enough lead to get some HV batteries made up? Oh, I probably don't have enough antimony. Because battery alloy is lead plus antimony. I really only need like one battery. Try to get the 16, but I don't think it's going to have enough. Yeah, short 16 antimony. Yeah, I currently only have 13 ingots and no dust. Antimony. Dust. Stibnite. Tetrahedrite. That's all nether ore. Don't really want to go mining in the nether. Even though I'm decently well protected, the nether can still sometimes kill me. I'm gonna... Antimony is definitely one I have to use. It does it? I think it has an XP. Try not to rely on just XP crafting. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Thought tiny piles had... Maybe it was small? No, I guess... Why was I thinking you could XP craft it? Okay, never mind. But I can nugget transmute. It has a transmutation recipe. Actually, it has two, and this one's the better one. This is why I need to get on the thaumaturgy, the alchemy, Thaumcraft alchemy automation setup, which is what this potential generator is for. Yeah, I have battery buffers. I just need batteries. Can I get? I guess. Yeah, give up and try to get at least one battery. Six. Okay, I only got 6. Oh, damn it. My food has stopped working. You have to have like at least 3 types of food, otherwise you get sick of it and it stops feeding you. In this pack, as an added challenge, and I don't have good food production set up. See, I forget. Am I playing on... I'm playing on normal. Or no, that's field of view. What's the settings? Oh no, it is set on normal. Which was just the default for GTNH. Basically, this run is a default run. I'm using everything as the mod pack is set up. Because I am trying to technically get to Stargate legitimately. For my first time, but I'm doing it... I'm taking my time with it. I'm figuring out all the little interactions that people don't normally do. But that's why I'm going to make the next time I play this pack even harder. And I might play in a void world. I don't know if I'll go full Garden of Grind. That's where you start with literally nothing. And it really changes the progression because you can't produce... You basically have to start with dirt. When you have nothing in this pack, you can produce dirt by dying. So Garden of Grind is a void world, so no blocks at all, and you have to figure out how to produce everything from starting with only dirt. Oh, I didn't. That legend looked, or that infernal looked nasty. It had a bunch of added effects. Hopefully it despawned or doesn't see me. Enchanted, enchanted. Okay. I need... No. Okay. Actually, now it doesn't matter which one I mix this with. I don't have a half gene, or I don't have a hybrid. I gotta mix this with one of the two pures. I've been getting really weird luck with this because I've done forestry bees since they first were created. I can say that. I've done the insanity from the start. And then we got genetics, the genetics mod that lets you, that makes things a little easier, which I'm almost to. That's EV level, which is the next tech level that I need the clean room for. And then there's Gendustry, which in this pack is very far away. Gendustry makes bees really easy. Genetics makes bees a little bit easier. But I need the genetic database. And that requires an EV circuit, which is the next tech level circuit that can only be produced in a clean room. But that clean room needs a plastic that both bases have yet to produce. I need polyvinyl chloride, or PVC. I've got polyethylene, which is basic plastic. And then I need polyvinyl chloride. Getting some sodium batteries. And then I think I also need polytetrafluoroethylene, or Teflon is the brand name. But polytetrafluoroethylene is a lot harder, but it is a very useful plastic. Or how people normally call them in this pack: plastic, PVC, and PTFE. But I like saying polytetrafluoroethylene. Just like I sometimes say electric blast furnace instead of EBF. Sometimes I just use the long names just because. Let's see, this was 3 batteries. No, 2. 2 of 6. What else do I want to have running? How many... No, I start... Yeah, I started more dense obsidian yesterday. Which I need for void upgrades. 15. Splits into 7. Got 1. Order another 6 templates. then I'll need another 14 red wire. How many sticks do I got? 8. That's only enough for 2, so I need another 4. 12. Nope. Up. There we go. That should be enough sticks. That will give me another 8 or another 6 void upgrade or 7 void upgrades. Oh, I did the math wrong. That's only for 6. I think I need another 4 sticks. Okay. Third sodium battery. Okay, good. The system's actually starting to build up sodium again. I used all the sodium I had in this base. And it just slowly is producing sodium off of stone dust. Because this is the stone dust system here. Which isn't even enough because I'm running it mostly off of the stone dust coming from anything destroyed stone-wise in the spawner and then 1 macerator. So this system's a lot slower from this slime farm. Right, this already fully backed up on XP. Yeah, no, it's XP is a lot. Okay, it is time for break. So we'll look at the storage room and take a break. 1 sec. I'm almost back to it. Okay. Yeah, those educational spikes, even though I can't uber enchant yet. Or at least over enchant. I forget if they killed uber enchanting in this version. Because I am on the latest version of GTNH. And I know they've been de-cheesing it. Slime balls are one of my food sources. Grab a stack. Right now I'm using just really lazy foods. Golden apples from the mob farm. Slime from the mob farm. Zombie jerky from zombies. And then like 3 things that are all eggs. Clean some of that out. Or like 2 stacks of eggs. Boiling. Pan. Scramble. Out. And let's see. Do any some mayo in here. I know I have more mayo by the extractors. Pot again. Boiled plus mayo. Or is it scrambled plus? I always get this confused. Or no, it's chopping board. Sorry, wrong tool. Chopping board, boiled egg plus mayo. Yeah, egg salad. Which I need more eggs for. Squid died outside. Pot, boiled eggs. I should grab more mayo. Which is just extracted egg. So this is egg, 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 and egg. Put the extra in here for now. I will eventually. I do plan on eventually automating good food. I just haven't got around to it yet. Sure, I have enough monster jerky. This is just dried rotten flesh. There you go. All filled back up. Now I won't be getting... If you switch between like 6 foods, which is what the lunchbox does, you don't get sick of a food. So it comes in handy when you're dealing with the Spice of Life mod. Need to work on my nutrition, because if you get all those up to 100, you get buffs. That's why I'm getting toughness 2 right now. And those batteries are almost done, then I can go test out the generator. Get some more drawer void upgrades. Actually, I should start some more dense obsidian. Dump this back to the system. Because you got to cut in obsidian into 2 plates, and then you got to put 9 plates together to get a dense obsidian. plate. It does take a lot. There we go. 6 HV batteries. Turn it to day real quick. Grab some bottles or some jars of potentia. See how this works. Question is, does this actually generate... Oh, it just sucks it in. Yeah, it's generating GregTech power. Not very good, but it's generating it. Right, I forgot you don't need to convert up. Anything higher voltage can take lower voltage. It's just not as good. So I can store a jar's worth at a time. It does run for a while, but it produces very little power. It produces about half of a full MV volt or amp, volt amp, whatever. Because MV is what, 126, and this is only producing 90. Yeah, it hasn't even cleared the buffer. So I would need a bunch of these, but at least they connect on, it looks like, every side. The only sad part is these definitely count as an amp. I can see why these are god-awful, but as an alternate, or as a power source to as a power source that can run off a byproduct, it's pretty interesting. I'm guessing, can it also be, yes, it can also be piped. Hmm. Actually, what does this say if I check it with the crystal resonator, essential resonator? 127 potentia. So that's a lot of specific suction. And that works. But the only problem is I need to have enough of these, otherwise Oh, yeah, I see the issue. Damn it. This is why Thumbcraft is so hard to deal with, is the suction mechanics. Yeah, now that's finally overcome the buffer on the battery buffer. And now the batteries are starting to charge a little bit. Yeah, it's better just to put a jar near these than um, pipe it directly. Yeah, it does pull from a distance. I was wondering about that. Yeah, this probably won't be enough to charge that battery buffer. Okay, so those are interesting. They aren't awful. They're just not great. About putting these jars back to refill them. Oh. Citrus. Move you up. Oh, those two. Let's see. And some more sticky pistons. Because that's Metallum and Machina. Need like 6 per craft. It's not... The engine, or the generators don't take much. No, I'm out of stockpiled Bermudo. Honey drops. Goes down. Break down some more nether quartz. I will refill the potentia. Guess run a little bit of magic wax for Contio. Gonna Percontio, Bermudo, Metallum, Potentia. Yeah, I think that's all good. Okay, so now I just need to work on how many... Right, mixed crystal clusters are a pain. I need balance shards. And I personally like this recipe. Okay, Salus. Got lots of Salus. Turn you off. No, I'm not doing leather right now. Let's see, how many generators do I want to try to make? They're half of an MV. So if I wanted a full HV volt amp, I would need 8 of them. And that's to make one HV amp. One full HV amp. And do I just... That's probably way more power than this place needs. Because I only need enough to run logistics pipes here. I'm not going to run any machinery in the magic area because I don't want... Because there is always a slim chance that I mess something up and the magic area gets eaten by taint, which is magic pollution. I only want magic pollution to destroy the magic stuff. That's why I have this set up the way it is, and why I have this chunk outlined. Alright, I need to add water over here. But that's... Oh, nope, this was supposed to go up here. Okay, I'm probably going to pick a better spot for this, but I want to make sure this doesn't, like, explode or something. Actually, I should probably use some wire, because it would be worse to lose the battery buffer. Electrum. 16x Electrum cable. My HV cable of choice. Gave it a sec. Okay, so if I put you here, that's not connected. Yep, that's taking HV power without exploding. Good. Want to use 2 LP. I forget what the LP costs are. Let's see if there's anything on the wiki about it. GTNH logistics pipes. Power junction. Supplies power to the LP network. It can accept GTEU natively and can also be supplied with RF. Multiple power junctions can exist within one network, and pipes will draw power from the closest junction in the network to complete tasks. Oh, here. Let's see. Wait. Recipes can be set to the crafting grid. No, that's about using the request table. Why don't you have the power conversions? That is interesting. At least, so I guess I didn't read the GTNH wiki on logistics pipes because I was talking about looking into using the computer craft controlled stuff, and it says it works. So I was worried it was depreciated or this wasn't the right version of computer craft. Oh, I should use the crafting monitor upgrade. Okay, so I might want to look at the crafting monitor upgrades. Uh, I'm not seeing what I want. Let's see if the old wiki has anything. Nope, the original wiki is just gone. Um, nope, of course no one's dug into the code in a long time. Okay. There is no like short rule of thumb for power conversion. I guess I just run it, and if it starts running out of power, it starts running out of power. I gotta make sure I break stuff with the right tools, otherwise I can lose stuff. Pick these up for now. Down the partial jars. All right, I need to put one over here. Because I definitely have enough potential stockpiled to make a bunch. Oh, nope, that wasn't full yet. I should actually speed it up. There we go. Because vitreous plus water is Certus quartz duplication. And water is basically infinite from water. Or aqua is infinite from water in the boiler. So if I break down nether quartz, which I'm getting infinitely for free over there, I can strip out the potentia to use for power, and then the vitreous Gets mixed with water from aqua essentia from a boiler and makes me Certus quartz. And then I just need all the metal transmutations that I need. Yeah, break those down. I still have chests and chests of old junk that I need to deal with. Thought I found a use for Jasper. Nope, I guess not. Just turns into silicon dioxide. Oh no, that's spinel. Jasper. Jasper. Oh, exquisite. Jasper rod. Oh, it is useful later though. Ah, you need it for you literally need it for the Stargate at the end. That's funny. Jasper lenses. No, they only make stuff. They're just a red lens. Trying to make sure I use. I'm trying to use all the materials that I can get out of the Twilight Forest. Uh, what's the word? Efficiently. Wow, I was really dropping that there. Purified dust. IO stone dust. Well, if I go to IO and get to EV, I can turn IO stone dust into stuff. Ah, there's a Jupiter bee that makes IO stone dust. Okay, so there's other ways to produce um, Jasper. Even specific. Yeah. Okay, so I don't need to worry about things. I'm overthinking things. I'm worried I'm going to have to come back here and because eventually I'm probably going to abandon this base too. Funny enough. In the future. All running smoothly. Looks like it. Or not. I don't get how they're spawning in there. And now I can't break that block at all. Somehow hit that skeleton. It's ghastly. That means it can actually destroy stuff here. Where does it say it is now? Still there. Not anywhere I can hit this area. Oh, ender leaves. It says it's there, but I can't hit it. I'm worried to do the thing I did before because then everything spawned. Trying to think. What mechanics can I use to try to deal with this? I think I unload it, clean it up again, and then try adding the spikes. If that helps. Those away for a little while, for right now. Okay. Pick up the anchor. Unload the unload the dimension. Give it a sec and then reload it. No, I didn't want to take my backpack off. I wanted to sleep. I wasn't holding shift. Yeah, there they are. At least they're all encased in there now. They're not spawning almost everywhere. Oh, it's a mini zombie pigman. Okay, so I give them a pit. Basically just give them a pit to fall into. See if this fixes this issue. Oh, no. Don't put blocks over them. Make it one more block thicker. See if this fixes it. Because I only I don't need to get in there if it's working correctly. Make it another layer thick on each side. There's no space for stuff to spawn in. It shouldn't spawn in. Alright, let's see if that runs without issue. Just replace this with 2 drawers. Yeah. Or actually, 2x2 would work probably. Turn this. Okay, now it's getting dirt. I also want 1 sand. need 2 sand. If I lock this like this, hit it with a void upgrade, then even if this gets full, this won't back up into here, which will keep the peat flowing. And I can turn this back on to pull out, because this is excess dirt coming from the peat farm. Because basically the conversion is this turns a sand and a dirt into 2 dirt, and then you get peat out of it. So extra dirt comes over here. And then if the sand starts overflowing, I also have it coming over here. And then this leads back, because these are vanilla blocks, they can get changed back into soul sand. So I just have this feeding back into the system. But what's been happening is when this gets stuck, this was filling up with dirt and stopping peat production. That's why I need this. This will keep the peat, at least hopefully keep the peat flowing, even if this stops producing soul sand. Okay, let's see how those upgrades all run. At least I caught it before it started running out of peat again. Okay, where does my focus need to be right now? Wish I could steal the hydrogen from this, but then I wouldn't be able to turn the trichloral selene into solar silicon. But then I'd run out of hydrochloric acid. Yeah, which is just turning hydrogen into hydrogen, which doesn't work. I need to actually make sodium persulfate, because that will give me excess hydrogen. It's either that or set up a bunch of electrolyzers, but I'm producing enough oxygen off of the stone. Don't really need the oxygen from the electrolyzers. I'm really flushed with oxygen. It's keeping up with the oil demand. Trying to think through everything. What do I need to focus on the most? I mean, I'd like to progress. But I'd also like to get this as a functioning factory, including the magic production. Yeah, if I start using this sulfuric acid for sodium persulfate, I will get more hydrogen off of it. Because this is basically what the hydrogen that's using to clean the sulfurics off of the oil, the sulfur off of the oil is turning into sulfuric acid, is basically what I have going on here. So using the sulfuric acid turns it back into hydrogen that then can go back to cleaning sulfur from the oil. Yeah, I need to finish the loop. Okay, sodium persulfate. I got to turn this sodium hydroxide into sodium bisulfate. What was that, chem reactor? Yeah, chem reactor, right? Yes. Where's it again? Oh, that's ammonia nitrate. Thorium nitrate. Fish oil plus ethanol glycol. Oh, that's just biodiesel. I mean, I do want to do biodiesel eventually, but I'm not quite there yet. Plus, I've got infinite regular diesel. Fluoride. Nah, that's just sodium fluoride. That doesn't do anything. Okay, look at what I'm actually doing and don't get distracted. Sodium bisulfate, chemical reactor, input sulfuric acid, output water. Do I have another MV Chem on me? Yes. MV wire. Electrical steel. I really don't even need to add much. I can just go switch this to come here. Yeah, I still want to pull that out. Oh, that's going to be annoying. No, I want to have the stockpile. So I'm going to have to output water. Logistics chassis Mark II. And then fluid supplier. Because yeah, I'm providing sulfuric acid over there. I need a cell. Right? Yeah, I'm sulfuric acid in liquid form, not cell. Over here. There we go. Zero. Buckets, partial. Water. What is it got to be set to? 1. There we go. Sodium bisulfate. Is Putting water, and I want to set this to overflow. Now this is sodium bisulfate. Sodium bisulfate, I need to electrolyze it. And it electrolyzes into hydrogen and sodium persulfate, sodium persulfate. Actually, I should have this, should be looking that direction and outputting this direction. And I need an MV electrolyzer, which I'm out of. Okay, I'll have to get one. And let me go drop this junk off. And I need sodium persulfate because that's a very useful chemical in circuitry production. I have so much flame string. I guess break it down. Better than nothing. Gonna... I am still thinking about building the power generators. Okay, before I forget, electrolyzers. At least one. Went the wrong direction. MV electrolyzer. Then I can sleep through the night. Okay, that's going to take a minute. What other useful things can I do while I'm over here? I wasn't working on much. Oh, I forgot the... No, I actually forgot it over here. Good. Oh yeah, I should double check this. This one, yep, this one fills up really fast. Because I'm only using the one centrifuge over here. I'm using wax cells for diesel. Oh, I do need to clean this out a bit. I should have taken this back and cleaned it out. Yeah, I still got a ton of rotten flesh over here. Electrolyzer, and I'll make sure to take this and clean it out. Okay. Might as well check bees real fast. Eventually I'm going to move the bees over to the Twilight Forest and have them produce things. I'm just trying to get some... I forgot to get more honey drops. Arcanes, yeah, these are probably going to take a while to get these figured out. Lowest average flower. Oh, It's going to take longer, but that's going to have better genetics. Don't need those anymore. Yeah. Because I should be stabilized enough that I don't get anything but arcanes. You're just being a mess. Enchanted, enchanted. It completely ate the charmed. You're charmed. You're charm. It's funny. Yeah, that's all I needed. Oh, it is time for break. So we'll take a few minutes for a break here, and then we'll be back. Good, because I think I need to find food. Okay. Advanced electrolyzer. Oh, I was going to dump off the black shulker. Of course, I have too much dirt. Those are for the other base, or the other side, or bleh, the production area. Trying to use good terms, so I'm not confusing myself. Yeah, I guess I'll take the rest of this over. Almost done with heads, only 4 more left. And then I'm going to close that up. Shouldn't fly. I run faster than I fly. As those go and get filled with diesel. And are part of my diesel stockpile. Alright, I was going to add these to... This is part of this stuff I got to deal with. And then I was going to put the extra dirt down here. Yeah, now anything that spawns in there should spawn all the way at the bottom. Or, and then fall all the way to the bottom. So then it should stop blocking the blocks. I might put a vacuum hopper down there to see if I can catch drops. Because Empide is a source of the major nether aspect in Corpus. Which is... Corpus is useful. MV. I want to auto output. And then that should come in here. Yeah, there it goes. Sodium bisulfate. And then I have to give it cells for hydrogen. I think I'm just going to go double tanks, one on either side. Pump out sodium persulfate. And this is just going to be an item conduit. Insert on green, extract on red. Insert on red, extract on green. And I just got to give it like half a stack of cells. That should start producing. I want that to overflow. And I got to hook up fluid providers to all these. Yep, and that extra, the hydrogen's going directly back over to production. And there we go. There is the sulfuric loop that I currently want to be running. And this is now producing the sodium persulfate I'll need for other stuff. But again, I'm only producing this. I gotta even check if this loop is a hydrogen loss or a hydrogen equal. Actually, I should do that math now. I'm old school. I like using a pen and paper. That was nitric acid production. That sticky note off. My nicer pen. Okay, so I am getting my sodium sulfur hydrogen sulfide. That's what I'm getting. Hydrogen sulfide. I should start at the beginning of the process. Yeah, so I'm using hydrogen sulfide instead of sulfur to start. Which I might also set up sulfur into sulfuric acid, but right now I'm just pulling the sulfur off the oil. So it is, so hydrogen sulfide, HS to, what was it, sodium dioxide? Or, sorry, sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dioxide is 1:1. Sulfur dioxide to sulfur trioxide is 1:1. For trioxide to sulfuric acid is 1:1. Okay, so sulfuric acid to sodium bisulfate. Acid to bisulfate, 1:7. Bisulfate to sodium persulfate, which is back to hydrogen, so I'm going to call this hydrogen, is 14:2, so 7:1. 7:1. And then I got to look at the sulfurics to make hydrogen sulfide. Hydrogen sulfide. I need the... Yes, like so sulfuric naphtha. That's 2 to 1. Because that's polishing the hydrogen off. And they are all that way. .0. So the loop is a loss of half a bucket of hydrogen per loop. That means eventually this loop's going to run out of its own hydrogen. But it's getting hydrogen from sodium hydroxide. But I'm only using sodium hydroxide when I use or make sodium bisulfate. So I have to use a bucket of sulfuric acid to make... Okay, so... But but this whole process makes an extra bucket of hydrogen. So actually it makes... it's net positive total. Good to know. The problem is... No, I don't think I've used hydrogen anywhere else. Okay, so as long as this keeps processing and I keep making sodium bisulfate, or sorry, sodium persulfate, well, sodium bisulfate into sodium persulfate, I will keep making oxygen, or hydrogen, it looks like. Okay, so I'm half a bucket. The whole loop is half a bucket positive as long as I am producing sodium persulfate. Oh, that's crafting. I wanted active supplier. I wanted the one next to it. Fine or partial. There we go. I waste the power on always making... I mean, I'm going to be using this also other places, because this is needed to make biodiesel, which I do need the glycerol from biodiesel for other stuff. I mean, I do run out of hydrogen sulfide to make sodium persulfate if I'm not running oil of some sort. But I'm planning to make 2 different types of plastic and run the whole diesel line, or long distance mining off the diesel line. So I think I'm good there. Yeah, I don't have enough Certus quartz tanks yet, but I get the automation going over there. That will be taken care of. Okay, so I think I've got this cycling. Everything that's currently here is now cycling the way I want it to be. I'll probably use a few more cells because I'm splitting the hydrogen cells 3 ways here. And I'm probably going to do a 4th eventually. I'd rather have too many hydrogen cells in this line. There we go. Yeah, it's backed up on just enough hydrogen cells. Alright, so I was thinking about another 8 of those. So I need 8 more. This stuff. Much more lavender quartz. Actually, does this have... I forgot to scan this. Nope. Doesn't have any new aspects. Okay, so to make another 8 of these, I need another 32 mixed crystal clusters. So I got to make another 30, which is another 90 balance shards. Well, it looks like I'm hooking this back up the way I don't like. I'm out of... Not good. Alright, 1 sec. I gotta step away, and then I'll be back. Okay, So the problem is, no, I'm going to use the old way, so I do have extra sides. Just put it over here. Insert on green, extract on green, always active. Balance shard. Oh, do I have the, I only need 2. Set this up like the wiki wants. I only need those 2. Need a label for Percontio and a label for Ordo. And let's see, this is flowing this direction, or this buffer system's flowing this direction. Make sure I get these right. Ordo, Percontio. Enter tube. Disconnect. Actually, I wonder if this should have the back suction. This is say if I do this. Probably shouldn't do this just yet. Let's get this connected and see what it says. Essential resonator. 25. Yeah, that should be low enough. I don't think that can overpower the... Oh, I messed that up. This is not the right one. I accidentally put that on Aqua instead of Percontio. Okay, now I gotta retrain that label. Okay. This one's Percontio. No. It's fine. This one I need to get rid of. This should not be able to draw... Yeah, it doesn't draw it back. Oh, actually, I need to have it set to the side. Nope. Yeah, I don't want it to fight with the rest of the system. I need to actually go like this. Go around. I guess I could have put it on the end. Oh well. Well, no, I might... No, that doesn't work. Whatever. Okay, so basically this pipe can draw... Should be able to draw back. Now if I hook this up and make sure it doesn't connect to any buffers on the way. This should now be able to draw the pipe and produce order shards semi-regularly. It worked on the first one. Now why isn't... Right. I have to use buffers. what happens is essentially gets stuck in this pipe and it doesn't clear, so it can't pull the next thing. I need to send this back. Right? Yeah, it's just in very small amounts. So basically what happens is it draws Ordo all the way up, uses it, then stops drawing Ordo. But the whole line is still filled with Ordo. So you have to use these buffers to purge the line out, and then it can draw the Contio it needs. Then it purges that line, or then it purges that, and then because I want it to come back to the jar so I don't lose it, I need to send it back to to the start of the buffer chain. So this will automatically work, it just does it slower than I'd like, because you can make these thaumatoriums go faster. But they are really picky on what you have to do to them to make them draw faster. Okay, so those will slowly make me the 90 balance shards I need. And then let's see. Make 8, 32, 30. I need 30 of each shard. How much do I have? I'm a little low on some of them. Entropy, Ordo, Earth, Fire. Okay, I gotta go do some light mining. Hold on. Ordo, entropy. Yeah, those are the ones I need. I know there's, yeah, two of the veins are up here. I don't remember where my Ordo. Terra should be around here somewhere. There it is. We need Terra. Don't need much. Because they're 8, it's 8 per. So even just like 10 is more than enough. And this is Earth era. That one, that's all I needed there. And over here is Aqua. And straight across. Always lose my entrances. Or did I never mine this one out? I guess I never dug this one out. There we go. That's enough. Then I need ordo. Oh, that's probably because this is my aqua mine. Oops. Oh well. That's not great. I don't know where ordo is. Let's see. I still got the scanner, right? Yep. Spectre tool. Go. Nope, this is this vein. Go one more this. So, yeah, here, here, but I want to go to this inside corner. Because if I prospect here, yep, it had a chance of scanning all four. Nope, don't want any of those. Take my block. Go down 2 ore chunks and scan again. Well, the bottom corner of this ore chunk. Because right here has a chance to get me all four. Nope. Olivine. Oh, actually, I need to scan those ones. Mostly olivine, which isn't bad. I just don't have a use for it just yet. Yeah, I should scan these two. That's over this way. There it is. Perdido Ordo. Oh, another lapis vein. That will come in handy. So then I need to go to the center of this chunk. I already dug it, so this is... I already knew where this vein was. And 8, 9, 10. But I do need to dig it down a bit more to get to Perdido. Or was... Where's... Okay, I'm confused. Where's the Perdido? Is it above? Yeah, there it is. Don't need stone dust or impure stone dust. Yeah, that's all I need there. Yep, should be good. Yeah, I don't care to. I haven't cared to mine out the magic ores because you only need a little bit at a time, especially when you get the this refining recipe that turns one ore into 8. Okay, of course you're not. You need 3 Ventress to finish your next craft. I think I need 1 of those. Yeah, to refill the altar. Scoot that one up. There we go. A few more pieces. Oh, I hit some small veins. Ignis powder. Dump this here for now. I didn't grab any Ignis, I grabbed Aqua instead. I gotta go back over there. Okay. Let's actually go to the one that I know I've already dug into. There you are. This is the one I meant to come to. Yeah, here's Ignis. There we go. That's all I need. There's my stairwell. Okay, those are the 5 I need. Yes, good. A little bit of Vitress. Finish your crafting. Yeah, come back. There you are. Okay, so now this is done crafting. I was just trying to make sure it didn't have any essentia in it. Perdido, Percontio, Ignis. Manually move. Like, yeah, when you do direct jars, it runs a little faster. Because then it doesn't have to wait for the line to get cleared to pull its next essentia. And I was trying to come up with a system that can use pipes and not have the slowdown, not have as much slowdown. All right, those are done. Yeah, makes a lot of fire shards. Ordo. Right, so it just needs the matching element. Good. Matching element, Perdido, Mercantio. I'll do Terra next. No, okay, good. You can use raw Ordo or because the miner mines up raw Ordo. Or raw Ordo ore can technically produce shards. I just don't think it's worth it because I have to make balance shards to start with. And I'm going to be digging this place up anyway. Yeah, I'm going to need more Percontio. Or sorry, Perdido. I'm probably going to need more Percontio too. Oh, it actually got done. But I do need it for Perdido ore. Because it just takes a bunch of Perdido. Yep. Yeah, magic's on this side. It's almost all used up. And then I can switch you back to Certus Quartz. I mean, you can also crystallize it. That's not as much fun. I needed 30 of each, I think. I might need the aqua shards. I have a bunch of air because those I need those for the they're over in the crafting stuff because those are used for bellows. Or no, now I need mixed crystal clusters. Oh yeah, crystal ones are also a thing. And now it's out of order. Or era. But that's what chicken feathers are for. I should probably only use half a stack to start with. It's going to take a while to process. That's working on Ordo. Well, that's running. I might as well also make more Percontio. Uh, 2.5 stacks for 3 jars. So basically, this is a big filter that turns all the extra primals into wand power using a Essentia Dynamo, and then any compound Essentia gets centrifuged over here and turned into a lesser tier. And then once it eventually breaks down into primals, then it comes over here if I don't need it. Yeah, now I'm going to start needing other stuff. I might get some Terra and Aqua. Run some chicken eggs. Those have a lot of those, and we have extra, yeah. Try half a stack of chicken eggs. Stack of flame string. Oh, I'm also out of Perdido. Silicon dioxide. No, it's moving. It's just moving slowly. Yeah, right now it's making the stuff that this is filling. It's filling up these jars. And then any excess ordo will go to the wand. But yeah, this still needs to craft 40 more balance shards. All right, getting the ordo. Getting little bits of ordo. Yeah, this is basically for one buffer line of throughput. This is basically your centrifuging speed. 4 centrifuges. Now when you get into Digicenter, you can run a ton of them. Alright, now it's getting water. Now it's getting aqua. Means it's mostly doing life. I should be getting some Terra once Terra finishes filling up. Doing 30 left. Probably I'm gonna have to run some more magic wax. Put this back in the system. Actually, I should just attach it here. It would run faster. Alright, looks like we need to take a break here, and then we'll be back. course you spawned in. I need to move that other spawner. How much did this get charged? Waiting on the Perdido. I don't have anything to get rid of poison. Wasn't I putting these somewhere? There, yeah. Because I might need these for witchery. Good. It's done with bound shards. Oh, I guess I made too many? Oh well. Now I'm just waiting for the Perdido to get over here. Back through the system. So because this first buffer has 2 bells on it, it can pull from jars. And then it gets sorted back through. Right, Perdido's probably... it's full. Did all the Perdido get there? No, there's still a bunch coming. Okay. You need about a jar's worth to refill a... Well, the conversion's about half to a third of a 75-1 charge. The dynamo conversion's not that great. I'll keep 2 stacks of hearts on me. Yeah, run that to try to build most of the Percontio. There's another 2. Needs more Terra, which is just dirt. Stack of dirt's a stack of Terra. I'm also going to need more Ignis. Which the flame string's good for, but it's got a... The only problem is it takes a lot of extra refining because it has the other aspects on it. I don't think this will work, but I still want to check. It does connect. Yeah, I can't read the table. Yeah, you can't insert into it. Just making sure that there is absolutely no way to automate this thing. Yeah, so the nether sapling leaves are what are I'm using to transmute the soul sand. Actually, I should check on this while I'm waiting for that stuff to refine. Oh, damn it. Right, I won't be able to use sand in here. What if I put in a strip? That might work. I just need something to hold the sand up while it transmutes. There we go. That should keep sand from falling. Yeah, there's a bunch of slimes down in the cave under this place. I need to just backfill this place in with stone. Now it's slowly getting igneous. And some more nether quartz. Alright, I also have those. A little bit of Rosa Mystica. I have been debating farming those if I needed to. I know I don't have the best discount I can have right now, but don't really need it that badly. I am slowly running out of wood, though. I mean, I have a bunch. Yeah, I have all this twilight wood I can use instead. Break all that down. Oh, wait. Instrumentum. That comes in handy. And a worst case scenario that can charge all aspects of a wand at the same time. Only 16 left. And then I can start crafting the wand foci. Or focuses. Strange crystal. Oh, or oricores. Budding amethyst. Huh. Make budding amethyst. Grab some extra water. Oh, I'm out of Perdido again. Well, that should charge up Aqua decently. need to do 2 stacks. There we go. Another jar of metallum. Yeah, I already put another jar of metallum over here. I already turned it back on. That just needs aqua. Getting closer to automating this. Yeah, this is another slowdown of the current system. Is that if a pipe is fighting, it takes longer to pull in stuff. But it won't lose, like, Essentia won't go past it. It will sort all the Essentia that comes to it. It just takes longer. Yeah, I'm low on Perdido, but that should be coming through. Now I'm out of era again. Might as well just directly flush it for a bit, and then I'll break down more stuff. one jar is like 50 centivis. I mean, depending on what kind of path it has to travel. Only 8 more. Slowly getting there. Just got a bunch of Perdido. More eggs, more flame string. Oh, thunderstorm. Good, I caught it while it was still dark. Didn't even get anything good. Because they can drop, what is it? It's either arsenic or gallium. It's arsenic. They can drop arsenic. Which means free supplies to make circuits. Only 5 left. And I can craft the next thing. And then it will just be infusion. Which I should... See, I don't need 8. I only needed 7 of these. Because I wanted 8 total. Actually, I should only probably request 1 of these at a time. Actually, probably don't request more than 2 of everything. The more complex something is, the harder, the more crafting it has to do. And unless I dedicated, or even if I dedicated that if I order too much, it can cause issues. I didn't really add buffers to my system, which I should have. That's when I get into auto crafting, I might buffer everything in the new system. But you did need uh, item conduit for that. Realizer. And I actually think I need to grab more honey first. Yeah, I was completely out. Still fighting with you guys. Because I would like a better bee out of this, but I don't think I'm going to get it. Add these to the printing press. Yeah, it's almost full of everything but aura. Or era. It's funny, with the jar pickup system, I can actually ship potentiate to other places and use it as a power source too. Which is silly. Oh, I'm almost actually done. Okay, I need to get the next craft set up. There we go. Extra parts. I do need a cutting machine. That's the only thing I don't have from the in factory. This does need a ton of era. And needs a decent, actually needs a lot of Perdido too. I'll start with a stack of Perdido. Or a jar. Jar's worth. There's one. I'll need a barrel. So I'm just going to stock the pedestal with them. As I create them. Run more eggs. Or no. Does that need aqua? Probably should just run dirt. I do need even more Perdido. Even more feathers. I've debated making a second crafting scepter and a charging stand. I probably should make recharge stands. Flawless diamond pedestal. They aren't super expensive. Hardest thing's a primeval charm, and that's annoying but not awful. Now that I've got a one that can actually do it. It completely filled up on Perdido. So that means all the Perdido's just getting wasted. But this is technically made to be a void, not just a wand recharger. It's just me miscalculating. And technically, Perdido is Perdido's infinite. Like, you can get infinite Perdido, you can get infinite Aqua really easily. Really, the thing that's finite is my fuel source right now. Because I need other probably burnables. I have been debating, like, once I get some of the auto crafting up and running, is also turning some of the coal dust into alumentum. And now it's full Terra. Waiting for the... Did I really put that much in? Hmm. There we go. Now the air is getting through. Needs more ordo. Which means I should probably run more. Another quartz. Right, I was putting this in here. Alright, I should see what I got for quest rewards. Autoclave, that's just LV. Collect that later. Generate power, semi-fluid generator, that's just heavy fuel. No, I don't want to click the wrong button. Magic. Oh, bees. I have a bunch of bees to collect. Be advanced. Be advanced. What is the... loot table? Aviary parts. Frames. Soul frame would be nice. Steadfast drones. Hives would be nice. The only thing I don't want is like the Beealizer. But It would be nice to have royal jelly first. I do need to make the Imperial line of electronics. The only downside, it takes 4 stacks of nether quartz to make 1 stack of Certus quartz. I'm getting any. I feel like it's always being passed up. It might be that I don't have enough, but yeah, I think it's more that I just don't have enough floating around. Or no, what? No, it seems like this pipe's messed up. Never mind, I'm breaking that. There we go. Now some are coming in there. Because it feels like I've been burning this boiler doing nothing. Might even melt down some pearls. They've got some random stuff on them. Actually, can this even handle pearls? It might not be able to. They are a little complex. Triple check that I put a jar of Picantia over here. Yep. And like half a stack of magic wax for the Ordo. Oh, I'm just barely short on the Perdido. There we go, little Perdidos coming through. Almost done with the focuses. Probably should go check on the other parts, see what's getting done there. Spider. I thought I had a jar of the... Yeah, there it is. I do have a jar of calcium or whatever it is. Celium. I'll let everything process through, and then I'll come back with some more jar parts. Yeah, definitely have too much XP now. I forgot I needed the semi-fluids. There we are, basic semi-fluid generators. See about those. Put down some glass. I don't think I need more rubber sheets just yet. Okay, it's time for break. So we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Let that work. Grab all this glass. Maybe put in a couple more. I should add these to this list so I don't forget. Still a Perdido. I don't want to go to space. Oh, you mean... Are you talking about the is NASA streaming something, or I need to go to space in this pack? What do you mean by NASA? Let me take a peek. Oh, it's the Artemis landing today? Oh, they're splashing down. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Now they're deploying the low altitude chutes. Yeah, and there's the low altitude drag chutes as they splash down. Sweet. Perfect timing. Thanks. Yep, there's the low drag chutes. Yeah, their horizontal movements it seems like a bit fast. There must be a bad wind. Yeah, that one chute's really dragging them to the side. Oh, they switched to thermal. Thermal black and white. Or, yeah. Now the chutes look even, so they're probably dropping straight now. Nah, it's still kind of tilted to the side. Or at least it looks that way from the camera angle. Huh. No, yeah, I think they've got the capsule still got a little bit of propulsion on it. Yeah, they probably had too much horizontal movement. There it goes. That splashdown. Yeah, but there's a bit of wind. It's dragging them. Hopefully, there they go. There, it's cut free. Yeah, windy day on the ocean. Okay. Got it still in the background, but it sounds like they all landed safely. That's cool. I just want to get a little more done here before it gets too much later. see here. Can I run for anything? I just need more Perdido. Yeah, I'm just low on Perdido. Nope, come on. That almost died. Ooh. I would have been sad if I lost my lunchbox. Okay, all this is working good. Hopefully it continues to work good. This is almost full. I need to start using the acid. There we go, Perdido's still coming through. Yeah, moving the jar over here just speeds it up a bit. I want to get that last one craft so I can craft more jars. Yeah, just do more Perdido. Come on, I need more Perdido to come through. There we go. There's all the wand focuses I needed for the 7 more power gens. Bunch more jars. Oof. These jars only need aqua, and that's easy. I can just use the bypass. I should fill... I'm going to fill one more jar with Pardito. If there's any left coming around. I'm going to pick up this. This is out of wood. Put that down. Gets me some more metallum. I think I need more corpus, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I do have Motus. More Machina. Put that. Lucrum. Welcome back, Alice. Still trying to finish up stuff. I think I'm almost done streaming for today. I've just been working on stuff. I tested out the potential generator I want to use. I like it, but it's not great, so I need to build about twice as many as I was expecting. I'm currently in the process of that. I just finished all the wand foci and jars. Now I need all the industrial components. And just trying to get more Essentia also built up that I need to use for infusion, but I don't think I'm going to finish it this stream. That's probably going to be a tomorrow thing. I need to break down some more quartz. Yeah, no, you're welcome to come around whenever you want. You don't need to feel obligated to watch anything. And if you ever want to watch from the start, there's the VOD. It's half the reason why I put it up is in case I stream too much and people can't catch it. Enchanted, charmed, charmed, enchanted. No supernatural. Yeah, charm, charm. Still working on this one. This one is almost done. I just got to figure out. Okay, shorter, shorter. This is my princess. Yep. Arcane, shorter, fast, and they're all matching. Both two. I wish I could get both two across this. Fast, slowest. Those two should go together because that's really close to finally being... Okay, that scared me. That fake creeper scared me. Okay. Those are running. Cool. I'm always happy when someone hangs out. Okay, let's see. I got 4 generators so far. How many did I order? I only ordered 4. Okay, I still need... No, I need 5 more machine casings? Yeah. 5 more... These. Trying not to order too much at one time. Because the logistics pipe system can have issues. It's not as smart as applied energistics, and that's why people try to get to applied energistics in this mod pack as fast as possible. Electric motors. Oh, I ordered 4. I got 4. I still need 12 of these. I should just... These shouldn't have an issue. I forgot to grab my shulker. There's some more cut glass. Or if I need more jars. Yeah, just let that all produce. Oh, come on. I miss it. The one... It's funny, when I want to go up the elevator, I sometimes miss it, and when I don't want to, I sometimes hit it. Or actually, I should put it in this one. Okay, pick this back up so I have it as extra storage space. How are you doing? Oh, you're almost full again. You're just a little low on aqua. That's cool. I just switch over woods because I'm running low on burnables for alchemy. I might actually need to knuckle in and put a... No, that's good wood. I don't want to do that. Don't want to burn living roots, but I think I have some not... Yeah, I have some regular roots. Those can burn. More twilight wood. It's knowing that the saplings don't burn. Oak. I need to get a better burn source for my alchemy anyway. Keep breaking down another quartz. Hoping next stream to actually get that fully automated and have the basic Certus quartz production. That'll be cool. I think, about to say, I think I do need to call it here. So, plan for tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific time, like normal. But thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.